Would probably help if I turned on the microphone. Okay, hello everybody. Um, uh, sorry, this is the first time I'm ever using Restream, so I don't really know how it works. So unfortunately, you'll have to just fumble about with me for a little while. Okay, cool. I think. Okay, there we go. Yep. Sorry, I'm just really trying to figure out how Restream works because I didn't want to use StreamYard anymore because it's expensive and then it like limits your free hours and I really want to go doing live sprints for a really long time today because I have a lot to read. So this is going to be for the Queerlit Readathon, which if you don't know about it, I put the announcement video in the description. Go check that out. I've also done a TBR and a recommendation video for it, as well as Kathy from Kathy Trithart has done obviously an announcement video and a TBR, and I think she's done recommendations. I can't remember because I honestly have not been on YouTube in like 3 to 4 weeks. I'll post my video and then that's it. Then I get off YouTube. I don't know, I haven't been in the mood for it. So I assume Kathy has done a recommendation video because she said she was going to. Let me just go check. Ooh, no recommendation yet. Okay. Well, she's at least done a TBR, which I also need to watch. But yeah, go to the Queerlit Instagram. There's so many recommendations on there. And just check out Instagram in general because there have been some amazing Pride recommendations that are coming out. It's a good time. But let me know what you are reading and if you're going to be joining the Queerlit Readathon. As promised to Sasha, my first book of this readathon is Queens of Geek by Jen Wilde. I have only read the first chapter last night, but the first chapter was good. I like the quick and fun vibe of it. So it should be interesting to read this because I think it's just under 300. Yeah, 262. Awesome. Love that for me because, oh, I am tired today. I just got back from Sydney last night and so buggered. So buggered. We did so much walking the like 3 days we were there that like every time me, Nicole, Jess, and Kiani got home, we were just like, ow. And we would like sit down, and then when we got up, we'd all make noises getting up because we were just in pain. Like good pain, but pain. So I'm really tired today. I think reading physically is kind of going to suck, but I'm going to try a little bit. But I do also have an audiobook that I also started last night while I was unpacking. That's on my neck alley, and that's Kiss Me Maybe, which is a 2025 release, and that one's about a lesbian, asexual, nearly 30-year-old woman who has never been kissed, and through circumstance, she goes onto TikTok and is like, I'm gonna date the internet to like get that perfect like first kiss kind of thing. And she's gonna do it. I'm only 11% in, and I was really worried about this one because of the premise. It sounds odd. But yeah, that first 11%, it's really fun. And it's actually made me more interested in the book and the premise, you know? So I might do that while I kind of sort my shit out because there's a lot to do and I need to update my journal. So many things. So I have a lot of reading to do today. I also have to like upload all the footage from the weekend. So lots and lots to do. But I am gonna be live for as long as possible. We'll see how long that goes. But I'm hoping for at least like 6 hours. So we shall see what ends up happening. Hello, Tracy. Reading Rana June and the only one for now for the 90s prompt. Ooh, I have not heard of that. Like, I was very selfish in wanting the 1990s prompt because of in my journal I've put a like reading the years and like so I've done like from the years I was born. So I was born in 93 and like getting the 90s books is sometimes difficult. So I'm like, this is an opportunity for me to read a 1990s book and also recommendations for me. So very selfish, but I mean, it's not a bad, you know, prompt. And yeah, the one's like set in the 1990s as well. It's super fun. That is a cute cover. Ooh. Yeah, if you didn't see the cover, that's the cover. That's really cute. So, coming of age. For fans of Darius the Great is not okay. I am the biggest fan. Ooh. Set in 1996. Oh, follows a teen who wants to honor her deceased friend's legacy by entering a rap contest. That is so cool. Okay, I'm really keen for that actually. That's awesome. Love that. That's cool. I hope you're having a good time. That looks really cool. Let me know how it goes. Not reading Queerlit today. That's all good. Also, hello, Amy. But it's on the agenda this month. Yeah, when it was the 1st of June, I was sitting at the kitchen table with everyone and they were just like talking and they were like, "Oh yeah, because it's June today." And I was like, "What? No, it's not. It's still May. Like, I didn't bring any of my Queerlit books with me." Um, but luckily, like, I had my Kindle. But yeah, I just looked at my Queerlit TBR then because I'd forgotten what was on it. And like, it's this entire page. And then I have this page of like, this side is the actual TBR. This is everything else I want to read. So I have a lot of reading to do and I'm already behind, but that's fine. That's me. Ooh, it jumped. Oh my god, I don't know how you are right after 3 days, right? And like I woke up early today too, and I was like, no, I should sleep in. But yeah, like every day we were walking so much. Like it was really, really good. My body is so sore. But I think my brain is like, we gotta get shit done, so let's just get shit done. So screw the pain. I struggle with decade prompts. Same. Kind of why I wanted it on there. Like to just like force me to read more than just like books in the last like 5 years. Because I do tend to do that. And like while that's great, books, in the past 5 years are amazing. Like I always feel like I have so much catching up to do. Because I only started like reading properly in 2019. So it's like I've got a lot of stuff to catch up on. Hello, Kathy. How are you? What time is it for you? Work smarter, not harder. 100%. I do not have the brain cells to work harder today. Like the body. It does sound good, right? You I've only started by like the writing. Nice. For real, I feel like June creeped up on us. It did. For some reason, I kept thinking May was just going to go longer and that like June would only start once I got back from Sydney. World doesn't revolve around you, Ren. But it should sometimes. I'm gonna need so much coffee today. It's falling over by Sunday. Yeah, it was a struggle yesterday. Um, but like, oof, like we got in the car to like take everyone like to the airport and everything, and we're all like so quiet in the car because we're all just like dead, so dead. And then like my plane was a bit late, only by like half an hour, but Nicole's plane was like an hour and a half to 2 hours late. And I was like, I cannot understand how you survived that because, ooh, it was rough. 5:10 on Tuesday evening. Oh, cool. Okay. That's not too late. That's good. Uh, sorry, I'm still trying to figure out Restream. Like I said, this is my first time using Restream, so it takes a little bit to get going. Also, Kathy, are you doing a recommendation video? I mean, you've already like you do the Instagram stuff, so there's already so many recommendations. But if you're doing a video, get on that. Actually, in the first sprint, I'm definitely going to watch Kathy's TBR because, like I said, I have not been on YouTube in a long time. Finished 4 reads. Oh my gosh. Reading wrong answers only. Yes, nice. There was a particular section about Henry Cavill being Superman when the MC was 6 that made me feel old. Oh no. Oh shit. When was Henry Cavill? Wasn't that? Am I about to feel old too? I think I am, because no way. Okay, so if he was that in 2013, Henry Cavill was Superman in 2013. Oh, I can't do math right now. And the main character was 6. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. 2007. Damn. I was 12, 13. Wow. Wow. How are your 4 books, though? What 4 books did you read? How were they? I was very tempted to pick up a short book when I was in Sydney. It's called Moon something. It's like 20 pages. Got it on KU. Let me find it. What is it called? My Kindle Unlimited. What are you called? Moon Crossed by Lucille Amos. And it's, yeah, 25 pages. The cover's really cute. I would show you, but it's on my laptop. Um, yeah, A Tale of a Lesbian Moon Princess. So it sounds really cool. I was gonna pick it up and read it when I was in Sydney. I promised Sasha that this would be my first book. So I felt bad if I had like finished a book before I started this. So I might read that today though. Yeah, that sucked. I got there really early, which was fine by me. I think I just tried reading. What did I try to read? I don't know. It was something on KU. Oh, it was Scattered Petals, which I didn't read last month, which was on my TBR because I had to make sure I wasn't going to read a queer book. I think I got like a chapter in and I was like, reading is not going well today. Yeah, that's it's weird about getting older. Haven't planned on a video. That's all good. Did just do a bunch of yes, I saw that. Oh, that was a good post. And I was like, I've read that one, I've read that one, I've read that one. But yeah, um, that was a really good post. I like that. Only finished 1 book. One more book more than me. I'm in the middle of 3, 4, 3 or 4. And then plan on several more today. I'm feeling pretty ancient. I was an adult, I'm certain. I was an adult at heart. You say Superman, and I think Reeves or that guy from. Yeah, I think Smallville. Mm-hmm. Every time. Cuties. All 4 stars. Cool. Out of left field. Boys run the riot. Flamboyance. Curse cocktails. I love Curse cocktails. I'm glad you've read it and you've enjoyed it. That's awesome. The third book came out the end of May or something, and I'm waiting for the audiobook because I read the audiobook of the first two. So I need the audiobook of the third. But of course, Australia, it takes a long time to get here. But I've heard that the third book is sapphic. So I'm very excited for that. I am always hesitant about Boys Run the Riot because I don't know if I'd like it because of the like fashion aspect. I don't know if that would like be my thing. So I'm always hesitant, but like I really should because um it's like, quite popular and everyone seems to love it. I'm gonna look up Out of Left Field. Many books. What if I write queer? Will that show me? Okay. Ooh, graphic novel. Oh, that looks cute. I've not heard of that before. That's something I really love about the Queer Lit Readathon. You find so many books that you haven't heard of. Flamboyance. Oh, that's gorgeous. I'm assuming this is the George M. Johnson book because queer. But oh, that is such a pretty cover. I should have looked at these on my phone so I could show the camera, but that's a gorgeous. What kind of book is it? Why does it not just show me like Goodreads? Silly, silly me. Essays. I struggle with essays. That's unfortunate for me. Ooh, 1920s Black America. Ooh, I would definitely give that one a go. Ooh, ooh. If I had more room in my suitcase, I was very tempted to buy the Marsha P. Johnson book that I saw at the bookshop Darlinghurst. Ooh, so pretty, and I really, really want to read it. I was already like 5 kilos over my suitcase limit. Do you plan on starting pucking around today? I'll be able to squeeze that into a prompt. Isn't that the one that's like 700 pages? That's the only thing stopping me from reading it. But good luck. The first time reading it, Amy. Ew. First Emily Rathbeard. Oh, cool. So keen about the time. Everyone's talking about that. Because, yeah, isn't it about a trans guy, like, yeah, making clothes? Um, which, like, so needed because, like, body shapes are so important for, like, gender diverse people because of, like, we have a lot of, like, dysphoria with, like, weirdly specific and odd body parts. Like, I know for a lot of, not a lot, but a common kind of dysphoric thing for a lot of trans people is like their hips. Whereas for me, the hips are fine. It's just like, I don't know, I guess like the waist, but the like smallest part of my body, it goes in, and I hate that. I was like, if that just was out like that, so then I was just more like of a box shape, then my dysphoria would like mostly go away in that teeny tiny section. But like stuff like that. So I think it's really cool that, yeah, having someone who gets it make clothes would be really cool. I don't know if I could read it. I would try one day. I understand audiobook needs. I never got around to the third, fifth season book. Yeah, it's like if you start reading in one particular format, you have to continue. I've forgotten most things from the first two. Time to do a reread. Can you like request audiobooks at your library? Because like if they have the first two, surely, you know, they would be able to get the third one. Flamboyance is, yeah. Cuckoo. Out of Left Field was the one I just finished. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Short essays aimed at a teen audience. Okay, that might make it more accessible for me. Because, like, I could read, like, academic essays when I was in university. I got it. It was great. Got out of university, didn't want to see them again. And now I'm thinking of going back for my master's. Ooh. Isn't that cool that just, like, when two people read the same thing, they didn't coordinate, they're on different, like, continents, and it's not, like, the most popular book, and you both read it around the same time? Love the universe. Yeah. Mm, that mm, that is good. God, you look so cute on the weekend. God damn. Sorry. Boys on the Right just starts out with t-shirt design. It's more about the characters in Rebellion. Interesting. Nothing is made to fit my body. Same. It sucks. Hello, Mel. How are you? What are you going to be getting up to? That reminds me, I need to get to the fifth season. How are you feeling after the weekend? Right. Are we all not like dying? I'm sure I can. Although sometimes when I've requested other books because they have part of a series, they just take out the old book rather than add the series. What? That's awful. Yeah, that would actually make me terrified to then request more books. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry. That's awful. I hope you'll be able to read the series one day. Not officially doing the Queer Lit Readathon, but I'm reading a queer book. Ooh, then you're officially participating. Yeah, exactly. Means you read Queer Lit. Yep, that's how it works. Honestly, could not stop staring at you. And I tried to make it as not creepy as possible, but you look so good. And on that note, we do need to start reading because I have a lot to read today. So now I once again have to figure out restream timer. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it as that because figuring out restream is difficult for me right now. Doesn't that sound horrific? I could not imagine a library just being like, yeah, we'll just get rid of the books. Like, what the fuck? So silly. Had an amazing holiday. That's so good. Go home today. Looking forward to seeing my partner and my baby. You're not home yet? Oh, yeah, because you were like hanging out with a bunch of other friends. That's true. That'll be good though. Yeah. I'm glad you've had a good time. Really good luck with one else. It's been so long. I should just reread as physical or ebook. Could do. I always find ebooks way quicker to read than physical books. Which I don't know why. Yee, cuties. You just saw it dinner. Just want to puff in. Yes, go eat food. Eating food is good. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna start trying to read a book. But yes, we'll do a 45. Need to shower and pack, then I'll read. Good job. Yes. All right, we'll start a 45, and I'll see you when I see you. So happy reading. Hello. Sorry about that. My mum just came to the door when there was like 30 seconds left on the timer. And I was like, of course. Um, so yes, sorry about that. Let's see if I can keep to a 5 minute timer. I won't. Um, yes, how did everyone go that sprint? It was a bit hard for me to like get into it, but I'm getting stuff done. So I have started putting all of the footage from the weekend that's on my phone onto my Google Drive so I can get it on my laptop so I can edit it, all that stuff. But it's got about 10 minutes left. When I started, it was 8 hours, so that's good. I managed to get all of my books down that are on my TBR for this month, got them all off my shelves, and I've put them here. I also decided I kind of want to read this month as well, which is Hotel Sexication by J.O. Mantell. Meredith gifted me this at ARA, and it's just it's the title. You know, it is what is inside. Never mind, you get it. But it's like 30 pages. Oh, 47, so close. But yeah, I want to read this one because I do. I also read Me and My Dysphoria Monster by Laura Kate Dale. 5 stars. I'm obsessed. This was so good. Oh, like it so accurately depicts gender dysphoria, and like yeah, I just connected so much with it. The art is super cute, the message is really good. I just want to reread it for the rest of time, so I'm definitely going to need to buy this because this was just from my library. But oh, it was so good. So 5 stars. But yes, I read that. Then I read another chapter of Queens of Geek. Well, yeah, I really like the vibe of this, but that was good. But I did then remember that Am I Blue is on my TBR this month, and it's a short story collection. And I said that what is it? There's like 30 or something stories. So if I read like a story a day, I could finish it. And it's day 4, and I haven't started. So I've just started reading the introduction, and I really like this because this is for my 1990s prompt because it was, I want to say like 96? 94, 1994. Okay. And what's cool about it is in this intro, it says 10 years ago, an anthology of short stories dealing with gay and lesbian themes probably would not have been considered by any major young adult publisher. It is my dream that 10 years from now, such an anthology will not be needed, that gay and lesbian characters will be as integrated into juvenile literature as they are. And thinking about it, I mean, it took more than 10 years for queer characters to be common in YA literature, because I think it's not until the 2020s that it was pretty common to see, you know, queer YA books. But yeah, it's just cool thinking about it that, yeah, in 1994, this was huge that this was able to be published. And then now it's like, yeah, we got there. We finally got there. We still have so freaking long to go, but we're getting close. So that was really cool. Um, so yeah, I will be starting that in the next sprint, I think. And I also found all of my queer bookmarks that I can use. So this one, it says, this bookworm respects gender pronouns. So we love that. And then this one says, it's not like Disney ever showed us how to fall for another girl. Love that. I've just got a Rainbow, Just One More Chapter. Then I have a bunch of, let's get them all the right way up, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I currently have. Yeah, I knew I couldn't do 5 minutes. Who's surprised? Not me. I have 6 bookmarks that are from the Green Creek series. The other ones are in other books because I have so many bookmarks in books that are like just on my shelves. So I have a bunch of those. I have my Class 6 bookmark, which is Gay Superheroes. We have the YA Chronicles, the Pride box, which I was talking about the YA Chronicles with Sasha over the weekend because the person that like created the YA Chronicles was at Babe, and they're now part of some other Australian book subscription thing. Then we have this one with the bicolors. It says proud member of FUBC, which was the queer society. Well, not the queer. This was the book club society thing, but queer in the university that I went to. And then this one says, being queer is like glitter, it never goes away. Speaking of glitter, that hat from the weekend, I was finding glitter on me every single day afterwards. I haven't found any today, but every time I washed my face at the accommodation, there was glitter. I was like, where are you coming from? So that hat stuck with me. But yeah, so those are all the ones I've got left that I can put in all of my books. So that's good. But yeah, I'm waffling on. I'm tired and I have lots to do. You read 5%. Very good. That's more than me. So kudos. Is everyone else just feeling really tired today? Or is it just me? Got distracted. Same. I watched the announcement video for Queer Lit. Very good. Oh, I also watched Kathy's TBR video. And there's some good books on there, some books that I've rated 5 stars, so I love that. Heated up some leftovers for myself and Robbie. No whoops about it. You eat food. That's awesome. I was like kind of hungry, but I'm like, oh, it's only like 10:30. Like, you've already had breakfast. You shouldn't eat more. And then when my mum came in to talk to me, she was like, I'm just gonna go down to the shops and I'll get you some sushi. And I'm like, I'm not saying no to that. Like, I love that. It's not my favorite sushi, but it's sushi. Like, I'm not gonna say no to sushi, you know? So really looking forward to that. And also, please eat. Eating is good. Yeah, the pronoun ones was cool. When I was in Sydney, oh, now I've lost it. Where'd you go? Oh, in a book. When I was in Sydney, the bag that I had a really big button that said they them, and it was like it was very obnoxious. It was like shiny and reflective and all that kind of stuff. And I was like more hyper aware of people and their stares when I was in Sydney because because of Kiani, and I would notice and I was kind of always on the lookout to see if people were staring at her, because then I was like, fuck you. Like I was glaring at people if they were staring, and I was like, come at me, bro, like what are you doing kind of thing. But then I would also see a lot of people looking at my bag and looking at me, and I was like, the fuck are you looking at? And I was like, oh, they're all looking at my pronoun pin. So that was interesting because I can be really um not like aggressive, but like I can stand up for other people, not for myself. So if people were staring at Kiani, I was like glaring at them. People were staring at me, I was like, oh god, no. So it was an interesting experience, but yeah, I got a lot of looks for that pronoun pin. Ooh, my upload's complete. Sweet, got all the footage. There was 100 clips that I took over the weekend. not including the ones on my camera, which I still need to do. Whoopsies. Anyways, waffling again. I found glitter in my hairline yesterday from that hat. It's a hat that keeps on giving. And like I had put the hat in the bag that I had bought a bunch of people books. And I was like, you've all been glitterfied now. Because everyone's book had glitter on it. And grr, I didn't get to buy you a book. It was really overwhelming in that queer bookshop, but I did intend to buy everyone a book from that queer shop. And it was just so overwhelming. Like I couldn't move very much. So if I saw someone next to me, I was like, I'm buying you a book. So I think I got Mel. I wanted to get Paige, but Paige was very overwhelmed and like couldn't decide. So that's totally fair. Um, I finally convinced Meredith to let me get her a book. Um, and then yeah, like Nicole, Kiani, Jess. I swear I got someone else a book. I can't remember. But yeah, so my intent was to buy people books. So I might just have to go on Amazon and buy everyone books. Or I can go to that queer bookshop online and then I'll have to get everyone's addresses. So if you feel comfortable giving me your address, I'm gonna buy your book. Same with you, Tracy. Yeah, I'm so tired. I think I'm gonna need more coffee. I'll get another coffee in the next sprint. It was a big weekend. Refreshed mentally and emotionally, but exhausted physically. Yeah, same. Like the week before I left, it was one of the worst mental health spirals that I've been in a really long time. Like to the point that I went to my doctor and I'm like, I need help. Of course, his fucking amazing advice was, have you exercised? I was like, fuck you. That did not help my depression. Um, but yeah, and then getting to see everyone and spending the weekend. Oh, depression who, it was really, really good. But yeah, my body hurts so much. Might get food in the next sprint. Yes, let's all eat. Eating is good. I'm glad I ate, but now I have my sensor on again. My blood sugar wasn't happy with me. I I'm gonna look that up in the sprint because I definitely noticed it last night when I ate food. I ate so many hot chips when I got home because I was craving hot chips the whole weekend. So I got a lot of hot chips last night for dinner, and then I was feeling all sorts of weird, and I was like, "Oh, now would be a good time to check my blood sugar." I didn't want to get off the couch, so I didn't. And then I was like, "Yeah, it would be really good if I could just open my phone that's always right next to me and see." So yeah, I'm definitely gonna look that up. It's not the best sushi, says someone with Asia as a next door neighbor, cries an American. It's like I have this one specific sushi place that is the best. It is so, so good. And I'm not getting sushi from that place. I'm getting sushi from a different place, which was, it's still very good sushi, but not the sushi from my favorite place. Still really, really good sushi. Ain't nothing wrong with sushi. So sorry if we were staring jokes. Yeah, but that is life, isn't it? So we already had so much stuff and it was overwhelming. It was a very overwhelming day. But no, I really wanted to buy everyone a book. Like I had been budgeting for months to save up money to buy people books. So yeah, um yes, I would like to buy books. She is. I even told her before the trip, I was like, I'm gonna force you to accept a book from me. And she was like, ha ha ha, like, okay, if I have to. And then we got there and she was like, no. And I was like, I told you this was happening. Like, it must. And then eventually she relented. It took a long time and of me like staring at her, like looming over her, which was not hard to do because she's quite small. But yeah, she finally let me buy her a book. I can't remember what it was though. Oh yeah, it was the Gilda Stories, which oh, I really, really want to read. I got the heck out of both there and Kino pretty quickly. Yeah, they were very, very overwhelming. Yeah, I get you. Ooh, she is the most generous. And that little devil, when she went to Babe, she bought me an entire trilogy. I was like, no, that's not how this was supposed to work. Love her to death and back. Oh, she's the best. Lifted by moments, don't worry. Oh, cute! That's so cute. What did it buy you? I want to know. She's the best. My mental health has been actual crap lately. The holiday did help quite a lot. Yeah, same. And as much as like I want to be like, obviously it was seeing everyone. Like, yes, that did make a huge, huge impact. I'm kind of I'm a person that doesn't like to rely on other people to impact my mental health. So I don't want to be like, this person is responsible for making me feel happy kind of thing. So I was trying to think like what else besides seeing all my amazing friends like impacted like the improvement of my health. And I was thinking like just getting away from uh, the stress of my life and yeah, just being able to be like a person for a few days and not be like a carer or a parent or like a child to not you know what I mean. But like yeah, to just be me with people that accept me and all my weird little things that I would say. But yeah, it was really good. I'm sorry you were also feeling shit though, but I'm glad that it helped. Tunku. She was so bright, I get so sleepy. Yeah. I get like really spacey. Just like if I move my head, it's like I'm like underwater and things are just weird. Can't believe I'm only commenting on very low. But what's a hot chip? A hot chip. So for an American, fries. In Australia, we just call them hot chips because we also call um like like potato chips chips. Everything is chips to us, whether they're hot or not hot. But yeah, fries. Yeah, so it's uh hot temperature wise, not spicy. So just your regular old fries. Um, but yeah, we're Australian. Sushi apparently hand rolls that we get isn't a thing in the US. Oh, or at least not in the TikTok that posted about it. That's interesting. Because yeah, we only get the rolls. I've seen some sushi sandwiches. They're very cool. Hot chips are the best. Mmm. Yeah, rolls are the best. Oh, love them. Google helped on that one. We don't call them hand rolls, but we definitely have those. Okay. Good old Google. Sorry for the TikToker that didn't have them. They're good. You just have to go to authentic places. Ah, okay. That's cool. We have them in our malls, like takeaway option. Yeah, you can find them in literally any city. Very true. And usually, I remember when I went to Melbourne, it was like every maybe 4 or 5 shops was another sushi place. It was great for me. I would just like go to a different one each time. It was very good. Cut rolls are the most common form here, though. Okay, so that's yeah, we just get them in a log. We don't get them cut up very often. Like getting a break is so hard, especially as a carer. It is. And then I felt so bad coming back. I was like, Dad, I don't want to deal with you today. Like I will, but later. As a parent in grad school with a full-time job, there is no chill or downtime in my life. Still watching but should be sleeping. Please sleep. I'm a very big advocate of like sleeping and eating and drinking and like taking care of yourself. As long as I don't have to do it, it's fine. But yes, please, please sleep. Sleep is good. Maybe I'll help by going into another sprint, and you can sleep during that. Do I want another 45, or am I going to do something else? I'll just do a 45. Um, yeah, I might do a longer one in a little bit. Sushi's best. Japanese, my favorite cuisine. Sushi is so good. Oh, so good. Although that Thai place that we went to, that was some good food. Um, but yeah, we will go for another 45, and I will see you then. Hello, hello. How did everybody go? Um, sorry, brain processing. I'm sorry if you can hear my washing machine going. I'm getting started on like all the other crap I have to do today, which is clean the house because it was left in the very lovely hands of a 15-year-old for a few days. So things be gross, but at least nothing's broken. So I read the first story from Am I Blue, which the story I read was the inspiration for the title, Am I Blue? This was by, what was the name? This was by Bruce Coville. I gave that story 4 stars. It hit really deep. I put what, 4 tabs in? 3 or 4 tabs I put in that story alone, and it's only like, I don't know, 10 pages? Oh, sorry, 15 pages. Whoa. It was about this guy was getting bashed because someone thought he was queer, and then a fairy godfather appears and helps him through that particular time. And like one of the wishes is like, he wants to turn everyone blue that is queer of any kind, and then wants everyone to be able to experience that, so that you can see that queer people exist and it's fine. That was a very basic rundown of the story, but oh my god, I was so emotional during that because of the fairy godfather. He was making me emotional just because of um, how he became a fairy godfather was intense. I think my sushi just arrived. My sushi arrived. I'll be back in a minute. My sushi definitely arrived. Just okay. I don't have all this sushi. One is for Charlotte. I think that one's Charlotte's, and this one's mine. Yes, yeah. Sushi. Although sushi and coffee is not a great mix. I did get another coffee. Mm, very good. But yeah, I read this, or one story. I think I calculated that I need to read one more today to like catch up. And I think I need to do one story every other day, not every day, because there's only 16 stories. And then I read another half a chapter. Oh, I nearly finished chapter 3 of this. Um, yeah, still thoroughly enjoying it. I don't really have much to say in all of that. I think, sorry, I think in this next sprint, I might make it longer so that I can eat food. Maybe like an hour or an hour and a half. So let me know which you would prefer, an hour or an hour and a half. we shall see. But yes, how did everybody else go? Gotta head off. Definitely sleep soon. Thank goodness you slept. You're probably already gone, but you better be gone. Sleep is good. Get down to say my book though. I just finished The Magic Fish. To simply start over again. That's what I love about like picture books. It's that they do so much in such a short like amount of pages, but they have such an impact. It's lovely. But that's good. Jess, hello. I have a serious Sydney hangover. Same. I was so annoyed. I woke up so early this morning and I was like, no, no, I need more sleep. But I woke up at like 6:30, which is kind of usual for when I'm home. But yeah, I am very, very tired. My body hurts. My head is going to hurt, but I'm gonna take some medication soon. Um, but I am surprised that I am able to like physically read right now because I definitely wasn't on the plane. I usually do like my best reading on a plane, but on the plane home, I opened my Kindle and I was like, no, no, not this trip. I was way too tired. So I just listened to an audiobook instead. Yeah, Sydney was amazing. Hello, Paulina. What will you be getting up to today? Read 12 pages, fucking around. Nice. You have to do washing too. I'm doing a load of cleaning cloths, and then I'll do a load of towels, and that'll be it for today. I don't need to wash my clothes. I only took like 2 or 3 clothes to Sydney, so it's not enough for a load yet. But yeah, just get some stuff out of the way. But I'm glad that you're enjoying pucking around. God damn, it's a big book. Spend the rest of that bit playing Pokemon. Very nice. Yeah, I I might buy some more games because some of the games that I want um, are on sale on Steam. One of them is like the Lara Croft 3, all three remastered, and it's only what was it like 19 or I wish it was 11, but I don't know if it's that. Where did I see it? Don't tell me I deleted it. No, there it is. $17 for all three Tomb Raiders. That is good. So 60% off. So yeah, I might go buy that. Just arrived about to start my best friend's exorcism. Very nice. I hope you enjoy it. There's another one of Grady Hendrix's books that I want to read. Can't remember which one. Maybe the latest one? Is it a Grady Hendrix, the How to Sell a Haunted House? Is that Grady Hendrix? But I want to read that one. And I made coffee because I need it in an IV. Same. I don't usually have much caffeine during the day, but I need it today. Next, I need to shower. We have power back. Oh, good. That is good. I had such a long shower last night. It was glorious. Like my own shower, all my products. It was good. You should be. It'll be good. Making me crave coffee. It's 7:35 though. Yeah, maybe not the best time to have caffeine. Maybe when you wake up. 90 minutes. Good. Long it's been so good because I need to walk soon. Yeah. Gotta get those sugars down. Hello, Jean. How are you? Oh, you've got Taco Bell. So she would have been a better choice. I'm sure Taco Bell is at least tasty. I've never had it, but it looks fun. Liv recommended The Magic Fish to me, and I'm so keen to get to it. It is a good time. I don't remember much of it. I did read it. I think I gave it like 4 stars, potentially. I think it was around 4. It was good. I think I had too high expectations for it. Um, but it was good. I don't remember much of it though. But I hope you enjoy it. Couldn't read on the train home either. It was just like my brain was like, no, you can't process words. So I just like re-listened to the audiobook for Project Hail Mary, which I've listened to, not even joking, probably about 30 times. Like it's so I don't need to pay attention to it, but it's enough to like keep me mostly awake. I watched Heretic on the plane home. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure that was good. How was Heretic trailer? Give me the willies. Ooh, maybe I need to see what it's about. Oh, it's a horror, so that looks good. 2 young missionaries become ensnared in a deadly game of cat and mouse when they knock on the door of the diabolical Mr. Reed. Trapped in his home, they must turn to turn to their faith if they want to survive. I think I have seen that trailer. Yeah, that would be cool. I want to buy Oblivion. It's on sale for 70. Not bad, not bad. I only ever buy games when they're on sale. Like I'm not paying full price for anything ever, basically. I cheap. How to Sell Haunted House is so good. Ooh, good. That's my favorite his so far. I've heard really good things about that one. I did read Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires, and like the first part of it, I was so into it. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be a 5 star. And then there was like a time jump, and I was like, fuck this, I hate everything about it. so, so yeah, that kind of ruined a bit of um ruined my potential for wanting to read more of his books. But How to Sell a Haunted House definitely seems like it could be a good time for me. Heretic was good. Opens a very tough combos and debates. Yeah, the girls weren't great actresses. Like, oh no, that sucks. That is something you kind of get with horror movies sometimes, though. I feel like to act in like a horror or a thriller would be really difficult. So, like, kudos to anyone that can. That's a shame. I'm glad it was good overall. Yes. PHM, PHM, PHM. Project Hail Mary. Oh my god. Sorry. This is why I need coffee. It's so good. It's one of my favorite books of all time, and I reread it as often as humanly possible, and even then more so. Just watched Heretic the other day. It was quite interesting. Nice. I need some good horror in my life. Oh, there was something that Kiani told me to watch. I forgot what it was called. Ugh. And I can't even remember what she was saying about it to like get her to remind me about it. Fuck. It sounded really good, dude. Dang. Project Premiere was so good. I cried and didn't expect it. Yeah. Yeah, that's so fair. That is fair. I really want to reread it physically and then like annotate it. But because it's one of my favorite books of all time, I want to like work my way up to annotating it because I've only annotated like um maybe like a book and a half and I'm nervous. Like I want the annotation for Project Hail Mary to be perfect. I want it to look good and it will be just perfection. And I'm not there yet with my annotations, so I will do that one day. Still need to finish listening for it. Yes, yes, you do. So intrigued to see what he thinks of the ending. Please, and then tell me because ooh, so good, so good, so good. Completely agree with you, Southern Guide. Thank you. So disappointed because it was so good. It was so good. I was almost like scared because like creeping into the house and it was the girl there and oh, it was so good. And then it was shit. I was like, how dare you be this good and then this bad? But I'm so thankful that somebody else agrees because I only hear people say good things about it. And I was like, no, shit. But thank you. That makes me feel great. I've been annotating while listening to it. That's cute. Poor beggar has to stop it. That's cute though. So cute. You have to tell me what annotations you're doing. And like what moments stood out. Ooh, it's also good. I've gotten to the point now where when I'm listening, I know exactly what's coming next. And like I could recite it along with the narrator. Even like the tone of voice that the narrator uses, I could do that now. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop listening to it because tism, you know? Had lunch, good job. What did you have for lunch? And was it tasty? Speaking of lunch, it is now 12, so I will definitely have lunch. We will go for an hour and a half. So we'll do the 90 minutes because yeah, I need food and um might try and read some more. I don't know. I might watch something while I eat. I'll either watch a paramedic TV show in London, which I've been thoroughly obsessed with for weeks now, or Ryan and Shane doing some ghost hunting, which I'm always obsessed with. One of those. But I will eat my sushi and take some paracetamol, I think. Because my headache is starting to kick in. Steamed fish in a Thai red curry with rice. That sounds so good. Is that steamed fish, like the microwavable one from whatever brand, like a yellow box? Because I get that one, but not the Thai red curry one. I get the I don't know what it's like, lemon and herb or parsley or something. I get that one. I get that all the time. It's so tasty. But yeah, that sounds really tasty. Have you watched The Pit? I have not watched The Pit yet. I have watched Dr. Mike react to The Pit though. I don't have a way to watch The Pit right now because it's on like one of the services that um I don't pay for. But yeah, I've been watching Ambulance UK, which is like a more of a like reality show thing. And I watched the Australian version as well. The Australian one is so like dramatic, but it focuses more on, I guess, like the medicine part of it, whereas the UK one focuses more on, I guess, like the NHS as a whole, which like both are really good. But season 5 of Ambulance in Australia was set in Adelaide, and it was so fucking cool because that was the first time ever I was like, I know exactly where they are. I know that street, this area. I know all of it, and it was so cool. Um, but yeah, that was very fun. But I can only watch like a few episodes that are just randomly on YouTube. But it's a good time. I would like to watch The Pit though because it looks cool. I like the main actor. What's his name? Is his name Noah Wiley, or was that a character he played? I don't know, but I like him, and Dr. Mike endorses it, so I definitely want to watch that. at some point. I feel like EMT show something tells me you like this. Yeah, I probably will like it. I do really like yeah, EMT stuff. Like, 911 Lone Star. I love those. They are very dramatic though. Um and like sensationalized, which can sometimes be just like a bit much, but I do like it. That's some good food. Birds I want, they're so good. So good. Oh, and lately they've been on special a lot, so I've just been stocking my freezer of them because like they're really expensive, but they've like come down like $2 or $3 in the specials, and I was like, yes, I will get lots of you because oh, so good. I citrus as well, but I prefer the curry one. The curry one I've tried a couple times and it was really good, but a lot of the times I can't do like that much spice. But ooh, smell good too. Always assumed you lived in Sydney. I do not. I was gonna say I wish, but then Sydney's too hectic for me. I live in Adelaide, but I did go to Sydney over the weekend for the BookTuber meetup. It was very, very fun. It was so cool. I was like, is this how people in America feel? Yeah, I tried to watch ER recently, um, but after like the first couple episodes, I was kind of bored. So yeah, whoopsies. Yeah, Noah Wiley. There's neurodivergent rep. Ooh, I did not know that. Intriguing. Just the ones with Hugh Grant, right? The not Deliverance, Heretic. Yes, that has Hugh Grant in it. Hail Mary was so good. It really was. I do like Andy Weir as well. I like his kind of um like scientific humor, we'll put it as. I still don't understand what a lot of the science is, but um I like to think I know a little bit more than I used to. But yes, so fun. Have you read The Mun? I have. I did really like it. I read The Martin first. The Martian first. And yeah, I really, really liked it. It was so fun. And then I read Project Hail Mary and my life was forever changed. It's so good. I am intrigued to read Artemis, but like I haven't heard any good things about it. So I'm a little bit hesitant. But I will forever love Project Hail Mary, and you will pry that from my cold dead hands. But we're gonna sprint for 90 minutes so I can eat and maybe read. I'll have to put out my washing, but I will see you in 90 minutes. Happy whatever you're doing. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Um, I ate during that sprint. It was very, very good. I did some more housework, which also makes me feel good. I do love cleaning. It's a good time. Then I've been reading Queens of Geek, and I'm really enjoying it. So I'm on page 64 now. So, like in total today so far, I've read 54 pages of this, which is really good for me. I'm quite a slow reader. Um, I'm loving this. This is so good. It's a really like quick read. It's really engaging. I'm loving all the characters. So we've got a a YouTube sensation who is now like becoming an actress. She's in this movie and she gets invited to SuperCon, so like a Comic-Con basically. And she brings her two best friends with her because they're like huge nerds as well, just like her. And you know, who would pass up an opportunity to go to Comic Con? You know, so she is there to like promote her movie and all that kind of stuff. And she meets this other really really famous YouTuber who she has a crush on and who might have a crush on her back. And the way that description of like bisexuality is talked about is so good because it's so normal. It's like there's no like this isn't like a coming out book and it's just an everyday conversation. There's no like big moment or moment in general. It's just like casually talking about these two girls liking each other. It's so good. And then with her two best friends, I'm loving them because one of them is neurospicy. I can definitely tell there's a lot of anxiety going on there. I am also getting a bit of autism, but I don't think anything is actually specified in this book. I think it's all just a little bit, I don't know, umbrella term neurospicy, you know? But they're having a really hard time with like the crowds and stuff. But the other best friend, he's trying to help and they very much have feelings for each other, but it's that awkward little dance of like being friends but being a bit more but still being friends. Oh, I am just loving their dynamic as well. So this is so freaking good. And I love this because it has so much like diversity in it. Like the YouTuber is obviously bisexual and Chinese Australian. The girl she likes is potentially black. It's a little bit unclear. And the neurospicy friend is obviously neurospicy, and I think she's fat as well. She describes herself as being wide. Um, and potentially the guy best friend might be like Latinx of some kind. I don't know. There is some like vagueness in descriptions here, which like I'm kind of okay with, but it's really good. And I like that this actually feels like it's talking about teenagers. Like they're all 18, but it feels like 18-year-olds where it's not trying to like infantilize them too much where they don't sound as old as they are, but it's also not taking it super far where it feels like they're too old. It is like such an accurate description of being 18, and I'm really, really loving that. But then just like all of the geekiness of this, I'm loving it. So I'm so glad Sasha bought this for me and then like forced me to read it because like yeah, I just leave books on my shelves for like 2 to 5 years before I actually read them. But this is so so fun and such a quick read, so I'm really loving that. I think in this next sprint, we're gonna do another long one because I need to go grocery shopping because my fridge is empty. So I'll have to do that. So yeah, it'll be another like 90-minute sprint because I shouldn't take too long grocery shopping. I really do just want to get back to this. I do need to read the next story in Am I Blue as well, which is only 10 pages. So I might read that first, then read more of this. But I will go grocery shopping first. But how did everybody else do? Do this. Mine was good, but Project Hail Mary was better. Yeah. What Artemis this past weekend? I'll report back. Good, thank you. I will be looking forward to your report on whether I should read it or not. I liked Artemis. I didn't love Artemis. Yeah, I think I get that vibe with a lot of people I've heard talk about it. Like it's fine, but I guess that's the problem with writing like your best book. It's like nothing is ever going to compare to that. So it kind of sucks for Andy Weir, but also Project Hail Mary is just god tier. So nothing will ever beat it. Put some washing on, read a bit, and going to have a nap. Napping sounds so good. I've actually got a little fruit squeezy pack because this is the only way I'll eat fruit, honestly. Um, but I needed this because I was kind of fading, and I was like, I need some sugar to perk me up again, especially if I need to go shopping. Got to page 67 on Best Friend's Exorcism. Absolutely hooked. Nice. I'm so glad you're having a good time. That is awesome. Is that giving good, what is it, like 80s vibes? Is it set in the 80s or just look like it's from the 80s? I'm glad you're having a good time. 31 pages, nice. More coffee needed. Pepper used me as a bed for most of it. So cute. I didn't have to walk. Oh, nice. That's really good. Love it when the blood sugar does what it's actually supposed to. This book has those awkward meet cute moments and I'm living for it. I love those. Oh, so glad you're having fun. I do. Oh, whoops. Oh. Sorry, I scrolled like up a bit and then it went way far. Now I have to figure out where I was again. Oh, there. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time. Right? Normalized queerness. It was almost shocking how normalized this was. And I think that's just like a me thing, is that I expected this to be just a typical queer YA where there had to be some kind of like gay panic or coming out kind of thing. But it's like, no, this person already knows who they are and are totally fine with it. Everything's chill. I was just like, oh, so good, so refreshing, so needed. Oof, I'm loving this book. You're back. Hello. Procrastinated for ages and then had my shower. Nice. I hope it was a good shower. Going to continue with Silver Elite. Very nice. How far into it are you? Does it feel super late to anyone else? Yes. It's only 2:20 here and it feels like dinner time. Yeah, it's 1:55 here. And it feels like at least like 4:30. I think it's just one of those days. Maybe also because I started sprinting so early. And usually people sprint like later on in the day. But yeah, it's easier for me to sprint when Charlotte's at school. So that'll be fun when she gets home. But that'll be a few hours, so that's fine. Yeah, and I think we're all just like, yeah, coming down from our Sydney trip. So it's just like that the holiday that you need after a holiday to like recover. 4:30 here and it feels like 6:30. Yeah. It takes place in 1988. I thought it was the 80s. That's good. I hope it continues to be good and isn't like Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires, where it's like the first part of it is good and then it sucks. So I really hope this one is good. 10%. Not bad. That's chunky-ish, right? Or am I thinking of a different silver book? How many pages are you? Oh, it's kind of chunky, yeah. Over 500 pages. What was it? Oh, I think I was getting in my mind the cover picture I think I was thinking of was Night Film, which is really chunky, but I was thinking of Silver Elite. My brain's doing weird things. I think Night Film's also huge. Yeah, Night Film's over 600 pages. But yeah, still over 500 pages. That's chunky, so 10% is a good. It's kind of shocking to think about how old Queens of Geek is. Yeah, like it's at least a few years old at this point. Yes, it's 2017. So that's weird that 2017 is like a long time ago. That's just wild. But yeah, 2017 and it's doing what some books in 2025 can't do. Ooh, so good. And this is making me really hyped for like more Gen Wild books. Because I'm pretty sure this is their most popular book. But they've got a bunch of others. I also swear they came out with one recently. Page Not Found is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that was last year. Mm. Anyways, yeah, I'm just getting off track. Sorry, I'm so tired. For real, kids are a lot. Kids are so much. Love them, but they're a lot. Kiani's apparently sprinting tomorrow with the running title of the Sydney Hangover Sprints. Yeah, if Kiani is like conscious at all, that would be impressive because they actually like they killed it on the weekend. Like I can't believe how much they walked and like never complained. Sneaky of them because like obviously she was in pain, but amazing. Whereas like all of us are like, we're dying all the time. And she's just like, let's keep going. I was like, okay. But no, absolutely amazing. I hope she's okay after dying, literally. Trying to keep my expectations in check. I have all my fingers and toes crossed for you because I want it to be good. I will shut up soon so you can keep talking and we'll find out. It's kind of chunky, but oh, I didn't know it was YA or new adult. It's a super quick read. Nice. I'm gonna like really try this year to like improve my reading speed because I'm a pretty slow reader and I'm fine with that. Like I don't care. But on the other hand, I see people that can just like sit down with a book, like a relatively sized book, like bigger than this, and it'll only take them a few hours. Like this is probably going to take me like 2 days, and that's like being kind. So I would like to get faster. Yeah, 8 years. Isn't that just weird? Sorry. But yeah, that's just weird. It was like 2020, like last year, right? Scary. Nearly a minute behind. Oh. Okay. Kanyani was an actual trooper. Full-on trooper. Absolutely amazing. I'm so worried that they're dead. Because, ooh, very painful. But yeah, if she's sprinting tomorrow, that'll be good. I have so many books to read, and I want to. And like, I want to get back into like YouTube because like I haven't been for the past like month maybe. And I'll post my video and I'll nope out of there. So like I miss watching BookTube. I miss like commenting on people's videos and interacting with people, and I miss sprints. I haven't been on sprints in so long. Like not just me doing sprints, but also being a part of like being in the comments, or being in the chat of other people's sprints. I miss doing that as well. Life just gets too hard. Woke up today, couldn't walk for ages. Yeah. I had to do so many stretches in bed this morning before I actually got out of bed. But yeah, my shoulders are still aching. Like that's the most painful right now is like my shoulders, which makes sense. I was purposefully carrying everything. But you can also probably hear my washing machine banging around. But also like if I put one leg up on the other, oh, it's not as easy as it was a week ago. But at least they're like good pains, like I've done good to have this pain kind of thing. Even just Saturday, I was boggled at how much she walked. Right. Oh my god. Saturday was too much walking. Which we then found out like Sunday and Monday when we were going all around Sydney. We were like, huh, we walked a really long way on Saturday when it possibly could have been shorter. So the fact that like everyone survived, kudos to all of us. I hate when that happens. But brain did not connect then. I wanted to do that, but it just it is definitely getting to that time of day where I am flagging a bit. Yeah, it's my shoulders. Pretty much the hips down are just seized. Yeah, you were saying that your hips were not well the other day. That sucks. I hope you're doing okay. You're doing lots of like stretches and like wheat bags or anything. I think if I hadn't had physio booked in yesterday, I'd be so sore. Physio sounds like a good time. I like my calves. Oh, they're so sore, like so tight. Um, oh, just so sore. But then I'm also like, they got a workout. They're feeling all nice and toned. So it was very funny. Both in pain for good and bad reasons. It was a day. It was full on, but like the best. But it was a day. The food inside, oh my god, that restaurant was amazing. It was so good. Yeah, I've been thinking about my food from Saturday night for ages. I I had the like crab fried rice or something, and I hadn't had crab before. It was so tasty. Crab is such a nice meat. It was really, really good. And now I just want that fried rice like all the time. Sad. But it was so good. And Amy, your food looked so good. Ooh, really loved to look at your food. That was great food. Ended up having the other half for breakfast the day after. It was so good, but it was so like hard to watch you have that for breakfast because it smells so good. I'm just like, oh, now I want more of that food. was good food though. We ate real well in Sydney. Physio is amazing. It is. It is. Hmm. Had a massage yesterday because my back was really sore. A massage sounds amazing. Ugh, I would love that. I was kind of doing like a self massage on my back yesterday because my back was real sore. And it was just like, ooh, if I could get like deep tissue, that would be lovely. But that's expensive. Those gluten-free quiches and croquettes. Oh my god, yes. So freaking tasty. Ooh, I really wish there was one of those in Adelaide and in New Zealand because they're so tasty. Thank you for letting me pinch one of those quiches. I needed the protein so bad. Yeah, yeah. And like they were tasty as fuck, so they were good. I'm on the train from Central Coast down to Sydney Airport now. Ooh, yay! Baby Snuggles, here I come. Give him all of the snuggles. It's going to be so cute. Probably very emotional for you because this is like your first trip away. So yeah, I also hope your train is um not shit, and then your flight is also on time and also not shit. Crab is delightful. I found this out on Saturday. It's really tasty. Oh, the actual bakery is about a block away from Abby's. Yeah, we visited it. It was so yum. So yum. Robbie demanded a tie on Sunday night because he was jealous. That's so cute. I think I need to find some Thai places near me because I've always been a bit scared of Thai food because I always think it's like one of the spicier cuisines that I could have, but there's some really good stuff, so I might have to explore. So excited to get home to see your family. Yes. Oh, it's gonna be so good. All right, it's now 2 o'clock, well, a bit past 2. So I need to go grocery shopping before school lets out and hordes of people descend. So I probably also need to take out my washing because it sounds like it's about to finish. All right, so we're gonna do another 90-minute sprint so that I can go grocery shopping. Um, but happy reading to everyone that will be reading. I think my back was sore from baby carrying mostly, but all the walking around with my big backpack on Friday and Saturday didn't help. Yeah, you did have a big bag. I could have carried it. Oh, I hope your shoulders are alright and back, obviously. So excited to see them. Yes. Ah, the little smiles. So cute. Yes. So 90 minutes, and I will see you then. Hello, hello. How did everyone go during that sprint? Sorry, I'm trying to get my Kindle to I guess connect back to the internet and update itself. Okay, I think it's working now. There we go. Everything's syncing up now. Yeah. How did everybody go? I went grocery shopping. I hung the laundry. I mopped the floors. And then um, I read the second story in Am I Blue, which was called We Might As Well Be Strangers by M.E. Kerr. This was another short one. I gave this one 3 stars because it was about so this young girl was coming out to her grandmother and her mother. And when she was coming out to her grandmother was telling her about a time when she was young and she was in Germany during that period of time, and was talking about how awful it was to face the prejudice of being Jewish at that time and bunch of stuff. And then this girl comes out to her mother, and her mother's awful, really friggin' awful. And is like, don't tell your grandmother, it'll kill her, and all this kind of stuff. And the girl had already told the grandmother, and the grandmother was fine. So it was good. I appreciate the message that it was, giving. I just, I don't know. It was good enough. Nothing wrong about it. It did make me have feelings when this girl came out to her mother, because all the vile shit that the mother was saying. Ooh, so accurate. That was hitting hard. So yeah, but that's technically all I need to read of this today. But I should probably try and read the next one. The next one's a little bit longer, at like 17 or 18 pages. So I might try, but Charlotte will be home soon. I am getting kind of tired. I've already been sprinting for 6 hours, and that was my goal. But I really want to read more of Queens of Geek. So I might try and read a couple more pages. Do I try and get to page 100? I don't know. I'll try and read some more of this. We will at least do one more sprint. Then I will figure out what I'm going to be doing. But how did everybody else go? Going to bed, leaving on the TV. Thank you very much. I so appreciate people going to bed. Bed is amazing. Kind of wish I could be back there. Going to bed, very good. Got to page 110, and so far so good. Ooh, that's good news. I was very worried that my best friend's exorcism was going to be just as shit as Southern Book Club. But that's really good. Had a restrained cranky call with Amazon. Oh. And then watched some gaming videos and then read 6 pages. Hey, 6 pages is awesome. A restrained cranky call. That is very intriguing. I hope it went your way. If nothing else, I hope for that. And are you okay after experiencing that? Sorry, I just changed this back to 45. I don't need an extra long one now. I'm getting really tired. What will the time be? Because yeah, like I said, it's really hard to sprint when Charlotte's here. Because like I don't want to like force her to be quiet while I'm talking and all that kind of stuff. Oh shit, she walking home? Oh no, no, she's catching the bus. Yeah, she'll be a while. We've got Life 360 on our phones, which is a like tracking app basically, so we can all track each other. So it's me, Charlotte, and Sophia, who's my other niece. So we all just check where each other is. Anyways, you don't need to hear about me tracking my nieces. I had to hold in because it wasn't the phone operator's fault. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. That's unfortunate. Just like mute the phone, scream, go back, and be cool, calm, and collected. But good on you for holding it in. That's very impressive. So I was like, hold it in. They give me a $5 voucher because the shipping company didn't even attempt delivery. That's why I'm saying they did. Wow. That's awful. Fuck that, hey. I'm glad you're getting a voucher, but like, is it enough, for like, you know, going through this whole process? Probably not. But I guess something is better than nothing in the grand scheme of things. So, maybe you need to like, yeah, like let your rage out somehow. Go scream into a pillow or do some gaming and kill a whole bunch of bad guys. Something to like release all that tension because that would, yeah, it sounds like a shitty situation. It wasn't fully I wasn't fully successful, so I apologize a lot. Oh, at least you apologize though. A lot of people, when they're feeling really shitty, are not going to apologize. So, always better to apologize. I'm paying for Prime. Like, come on. Yeah, yeah. Suspicious and shitty situation. I'm very sorry you had to go through. Does it make you want to cancel Prime? Actually, speaking of streaming services, what is Murderbot on again? Mm, I typed in Murderbot episode, and the first question that comes up is Murderbot about autism? What the hell is happening on the show? I mean, like, yes, but. Oh, it's on Apple TV. That sucks. I want to watch it. Oh, exclusively on Apple. And I don't want to get Prime either. Frustrating. I'll find it illegally somewhere. Sat in the bedroom for a bit and watch Coral Island videos. What's Coral Island? Oh, is this a game thing? That looks like a game thing. Wait, that looks cute. Coral Island is a vibrant and laid-back reimagining of farm sim games. Hmm. That looks cute. I used to love simulation games. I'm like, yeah, like farming games. Ooh, love them. Yes, I said as much. Good on you. Apple, yeah. That sucks. All the good shows are always on the streaming services that I don't have, but I don't I don't want to pay for any more streaming services. I'm trying to currently I'm trying to get rid of my KU subscription because I don't think I use it enough. And then there's so many good things on KU. Surprisingly relatable. Mm-hmm. Murderbot be like that. I'm definitely going to. I'm gonna have to. I can't be deprived of this amazingness. It's a cute little farming sim. Super cute. See, that's cute. When you're stressed and overwhelmed, you go to cute stuff. I'll go for murder. All right. Before I start falling asleep, because that is likely to happen, we'll go for another 45. I think this might be the last sprint, honestly. Oh, I didn't set up any little whatchamacallity thingamajig. Yes, Ren, that makes total sense. A ticker. That's what it is. Hey, it's already been set up. Way to go past me, I assume. Yay. Oh, now I lost everything. Sorry, still trying to get used to Restream. I don't know how I'm getting into. I need to finish Wildflowers. Is this another game or a book? Video game. Ooh, oh, that's cute. Mushrooms! I just want to go back to the mushrooms. Those mushrooms are cute. What the fuck? There's a bunch of people in masks. Sorry, I'm just looking at pictures of wildflowers now. Yeah, it's definitely that time of day where I am flagging, to say the least. So yeah, this definitely needs to be a last sprint. Yes, it looks very, very cute. I like the mushrooms. More life sim though. Oh yeah. That's cool. Alright. Yes. We will sprint. This will be the last one. Sorry, my house just made a noise. Happy reading or doom scrolling, which I honestly might do. Actually, no, I need to sort out my Kindle. That's what I'm going to do. And then maybe read. Who knows? Yes, I will see you in 45. Okay, hello. That was the last sprint. Sorry, I just really wanted to finish my chapter. I got to chapter 10, so page 87. Charlotte is now back from school. Giving hearts. Cutie. She's tired. We're all tired. That's so fair. Yeah, so I got to page 87, and ooh, it's really good. I'm having a great time. I'm definitely gonna, like, once sprints are over, I'm gonna continue to read. Just like not on camera anymore. This is really good. I'm having such a good time. Glare at me.
You were glaring at them.
Oh, she was glaring at you guys apparently. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. Like, it's really good. It's talking about so many different topics, but like in such a, I don't know, casual way and a real way. Ooh, it's just so good, and I'm so glad I'm finally reading it. Which, like, Sasha is also probably very glad I'm finally reading it. Oh, I have many notifications. Okay, I'll get to those. But yeah, that's gonna be my last sprint for today. Made it to 7 hours. That's not bad. You did like 7 hours at school.
Yeah.
Sorry, she was just very shocked. But yes, let me know how everyone did. Go back for the last sprint. Yay! We're at 8% that time. Very nice. I wonder how much percent this is. I'll put it into Goodreads in a minute, but like, how much percent do we think that is? Let me put it actually into Goodreads, and then I can tell you. I would kick you out if you put the heater on. I will shut the window though. Okay, so this is 34%. That's pretty good for today. My goal was 50%, but I did realize I had to read some of this as well. So, not bad. I'll definitely get to 50% by the end of the day. Oh man, why did I see these early? Hello, Sasha. Yeah, I've been going since 9:30 my time, and it's now 4:40. But that's all good. I'm gonna try and be doing more lives this month. Piggy wanted to say hello. Hello, Piggy. Hello. Oh, hello.
Hey guys. Hello.
Hi,
Thought you were
Charlotte.
pressing hide.
No. Press the next one that said hi, Charlotte, with a E.
Piggy's doing it too.
We'll just have to believe that.
He doesn't have fingers, see? Sorry, Piggy. Piggy, you're a star.
Finished 2 books today and started 2 more. How are you still reading? Oh my gosh. You read so much on your way home, and now you're still reading. You are so impressive. I'm floored by how quickly you can read. That's so awesome. Oh, love that. Glad you're enjoying Queens of Geek. I'm enjoying it so freaking much. I get what you were like saying when you kept begging me to read it, and I finally did because yeah, it's so good. I'm super into it. I like how the teenagers actually sound like teenagers. Like, they don't sound too young and they definitely don't sound too old, but they're in that like perfect 18-year-old age range where they actually sound like 18-year-olds. It's really good. And I'm starting to see more of Taylor's like autistic traits, because before it was very much she had anxiety, but now we've just had a confrontation and I'm like, that um it's definitely more autistic coded now. But like, still anxiety is could also be, but I'm getting little hints, but I love all the relationships that are happening. What's the guy's name? Jamie, Taylor and Jamie. They're so cute. Oh, like I don't like friends to lovers. I think it's I don't know, that's not a trope I really enjoy, but this, ooh, it's good. It's really, really good. And yeah, I'm loving everything about this. It's so good. At 36 pages, I'm on 84 pages in, and I've barely made a dent. Oh no. How No, yeah, I was gonna say how big. I was like, no, yeah, I remember how big that is. Because it's like 756 pages. Yeah, yeah. Um, wow, yeah. I Kudos to you for choosing to read that book. I'm sure it's great. Like, I have not heard anyone say anything bad about it, and I'm very keen to read it. It only has a 3.77 on Goodreads. I thought it would be a bit higher. Interesting. Right now I'm just like looking at reviews. Oh, someone I follow on Goodreads gave it 1 star. Wow. That's interesting. I want to go read the review now. But yeah, you will be reading that all month and still probably feel like you haven't made a dent. It's a chonker. And I've got more high BGL. Oh, blood glucose level. That sucks. So you might have to go for that walk after all. That sucks. I really should check mine. I really, really should. Amy said hi, Piggy, with the love heart eye emojis. Okay, Piggy's now going crazy. Oh, he's giving hearts in spirit. Now he's going, wee. Oh, Piggy's trying to do that motion.
What are you trying?
Definitely is succeeding at doing that. 701 pages in this edition. Okay, well, that's better than the edition I looked at. It'll take a while. It's a doorstop pages. But are you at least like enjoying it still? I've only been reading novellas, so it's not like over 100. Ooh, that's still good. I only finished my first novel today. Ooh, what was the first novel? Are you partaking in any readathons this month? I can't remember if you are. Or what other readathons there are. Also, I really need to catch up on like everyone's YouTube videos because I haven't been watching YouTube videos in like a month at least. I've only been watching paramedic shows. It's a good time. But yeah, I'm also really keen to hear about all of your novellas because they look really good. Reads pretty quickly. Oh, that's good. 700 pages, that's really good. Yeah, and the one-star review said, like I had to read it because I crowdfunded it. And I was like, ooh, that's gotta fucking suck. Yikesies. I'm not sure if it's your thing, Ren, for some reason. Pucking around. You don't think it'll be my thing? Is that what we're talking about? Or something else? So sad. Oh, it's funny? Oh, that's good. For some reason, I think I thought it would be just like dramatic. I don't know why. It's a hockey romance, but I don't know. Oh, Hot Dog Girl by Jessica. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jennifer Duggan. I need more caffeine, I think. And Game Over by Bex Devoe and L.E. Eldridge. Oh, I love L.E. Eldridge. I'm really interested to try some Jessica. I did it again. Jennifer Duggan. I don't know why I can't say Jennifer. It's my sister's name. Jennifer. I'm really interested to try some Jeff. Oh, I keep saying Jessica. Anyways, you know what I mean. Really keen, but there hasn't been like one book that's been like, this is the one I should try first, you know? They're all kind of like, they're interesting enough, but none I'm like, ooh, desperate to read. But she has come out with some adult books in the past like year or something, right? That's not how you spell her last name either. I'm doing well today. Oh, is it Love at First Set that was an adult? Yeah, Love at First Set was an adult one. That was in 2023. So, like, I could be interested in that, but I'm not sure. She's written heaps of books, though. Like, that's awesome. Oh, Full Shift, the graphic novel. I was interested in reading that. Hmm. So, Playing for Keeps was her latest release, or The Ride of Her Life. So both in 2024. What's The Ride of Her Life? Is that? Oh, that's adult. Oh, that looking like a cowboy. Enemies to Lovers, Grumpy Sunshine. Ooh. Oh wait, that sounds like it could actually be more of my thing. So The Ride of Her Life looks like it could be fun. So maybe I'll try that. It does not have good reviews though. 3.58. Ooh. I'm just seeing so many other queer books now. I'm having a good time. But yes, how did you like those books? I might be wrong, but it's just a feeling. So fair. I really want to get into some hockey romances just because, like, Steph from Novelty Corner loves them and she just makes them sound fun. It's like, I would like to give them a go, but I don't know. Because, especially the queer hockey romances are often written by women, you know? And sometimes that can be okay, sometimes not, you know? But yeah, Tracy, I'm always going to take your recommendations because To Catch a Firefly was amazing. Find it hard to guess what you like because you surprised me a fair bit. Yeah. Um, I do that. Meredith was so surprised with how much I love the Well Met series by Jen DeLuca. And then I put up on Instagram yesterday, one of those. Yeah, this post of like your top three, and someone commented on it going like, "Oh my god, I can't believe like Spider and her demon got changed," like because that was definitely my number one of the year. And it was like, yeah, this random straight romance just came through in the end. So yeah, I have interesting tastes, I guess. But that's what makes it fun, right? And very entertaining. You'll never know what comes next. Game Over was a Megaverse with M, N, B, and F. Ooh, it's about to write a Megaverse. I am running on very low steam. Um, okay, yeah, that's not helping me at all. Never mind. But yeah, that sounds cool. Hot Dog, it was messy, but I kind of dug it. That's something else I think I've heard about some Jennifer Duggan books. Is that, yeah, sometimes they are messy, which I don't often like. So I think that's maybe why I'm a bit hesitant. It's on my 30 before 30 to be honest. I thought I'd better get to it. Fair. How many do you have left? 'Cause, yeah, that would be cool. She also has a Suffolk Cowboy Romance. Yeah, that's the ride of her life. Which, like, I fully understand why people like cowboy romances. 100%, I get it. I don't super think it's for me, but the ride of her life, that looks pretty good. So I'm kind of keen for that one. It's funny and a bit messy. There's some pretty good 18 plus humor right at the beginning. Don't want to say since I don't know how old Charlotte is. Charlotte is 15. But she also goes to a school where it's what's the nicest way to describe your school?
Fucking bullshit.
Fucking bullshit, apparently. Um, but like uh because we're talking about like 18 plus humor. So it's like you might be 15, but you go to the high school you go to.
I go to a high school where a bunch of teenagers and preteens try and do the most adulty things they can think of. Like have vape circles in the bathroom.
So yeah, if you didn't hear, she goes to a school where teens and preteens try to do the most adult thing they can. So I hear some very interesting stories. So yeah, she's probably heard it all by now. Unfortunately. Also, her dad sucks. Yeah, I do think you like Wicked Little Things, although I haven't finished it yet. That's the I'm picturing the cover. It's like got the person, not that cover. That's a movie. Nope, that was not the cover I was thinking of, but I have seen that cover and I remember talking about it with you. Yeah, a young adult horror book with witches, werewolves, and rabbit-faced serial killers. Yeah, I think I'll like that. That sounds like a very good time for me. Please read Face Off by Chelsea Curto. Face Off, Chelsea Curto. Curto. You just read this. Did you? No, I've seen this. I've seen this really recently. I'm sure it was like on your Instagram or something. Because I've seen that cover like real recently. And I'm never gonna find where I saw it. But that looks cool. Spicy rivals to lovers, hockey romance. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sorry, I'm just reading a little bit of the synopsis. Face Off is a spicy, dislike to love sports romance with professional athletes, friends to benefits, he falls first, and a guaranteed happily ever after. I do love it when he falls first. Sounds like a good time. Also, sorry, it's really dark in here, but that's fine. I'll be leaving soon enough. I'm a hockey romance connoisseur at this point. That's so cool. The only one I've read is him, and I did like him. Um, but I did not want to continue the series. but I did like the first one. I think I gave it 4 stars. But yeah, I would be keen for more. Is Tao Brewer a chick? They have an MM ice hockey. Oh yes, that's the one that Steph keeps telling me to read. Gravity. I think Tao Bao's a guy? Question mark? Actually, let's Google that shit. Tao, yeah, that was no way. I just deleted all of that. Okay, well, it's just not a photo, a drawing of a guy's face, but that sure does look like a guy. But yeah, that's cool. I do need to read Gravity. But like it's long, isn't it? Oh no, what the hell am I talking about? It's 273 pages. Okay, yes, I will do that. Is that on KU? Yeah. KU gets me again. I keep wanting to delete it and then it keeps coming up with some good books. Alright, well that's now on my KU. I think Tobro is a dude, I think. Yeah, it seems that way. Have you heard of Gravity and the Rest of the Story by Tobro? I have. The rest of the story. Rest of the story. What does that cover look like? There was another one by Tal Bauer that I really want to read, but it's like it was like Enemy of the State or something. Oh, the rest of the story is a bit longer, over 400 pages, which is fine. But that could be good. You guys are just gonna get me really into Friends to Lovers because the To Catch a Fly was also Friends to Lovers. Damn you. Oh, good. Everyone thinking the same thoughts. Oh, we're on the same wavelengths. Yes. Sorry, I read that before that popped up. Anyways. Oh, good. I read yours is correct, so I think my eyes are playing up. Yeah, that's fair. 25 left? Okay. Because you only did that this year? Last year? I'll probably go rewatch the video. But yeah, you're making good progress. The rest of the story was 5 stars. Well, if it's a 5-star from Tracy, I'm probably gonna like it. Probably. Oh, that sort of high school. Went to play those. Yeah, it's that kind of high school. Yeah, but she's thriving. Yes, I did just read this best book I read for Babe. So yeah, that's probably where I saw it. Because I'd never seen this book before, but I remember that cover for some reason. Like, it's such a simple cover, but that cover stuck in my brain. Best book. Intriguing. 20 pages? 420. Sing louder!
No.
Can you turn on the light? It's getting really dark. I know you hate the light.
Yeah. I know you hate the light. Squints as soon as I turn the light on.
I do, but it was getting hard to see.
Maybe that's a sign. Also, look at the back of my ear. I ran into a door with my hoops and I hurt my ear. It was bleeding before. Like when I took the hoop out, it started bleeding.
Your
And now
ear
look at
was
the back.
bleeding with this, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You poor baby.
Yeah, it's like a bump.
Yeah.
Feel it.
No.
Feel it.
No.
Ren does not love me. You guys feel it. Yeah, we see a hand reach.
I was gonna say how did you idiot? I was gonna say how did you walk into a wall, but it's you.
How did I walk into a wall?
Like this.
Like this. I had like walk like this, and then I went.
He was just a baby. So for the FMCs, let's just say okay, yep. Falls into the wrong hands at the beginning of the book and trying not to cackle out while Robbie was working. The study was difficult. That's fun. Oh, that's good. That sounds funny.
Didn't you say like an hour ago you were gonna be done soon?
Yes, I did say I would be done soon, but we're talking.
Yeah, I'm not saying that to like get you fuck off.
Okay.
It sounded like it.
It did.
A lot of the time what I say sounds like that.
Yeah.
Well.
The 30-year-old man was emotionally mature. Oh, love that. Oh, so good. Oh, if only real men were like that, huh? Did you read the 50 pages prequel? That's cool. People's first delete is always good. Use a plate! She pours ice cubes onto her bed. It's like, just put them on a plate. Okay. Yes, we can see you.
None of you guys get it. Ah.
She gets so annoyed when she does or says stuff because I don't have TikTok. See, I read so far, but it was hot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Interesting. About the one night stand she had with one of the guys. Ooh. Very nice. Check trigger warnings for the rest of this. Oh. Includes themes of survivorship. Ah. Okay. I will definitely check those out before I read it. Referring back to a smile, should I find that one? Read it. It sounds like a good time. October 2023. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I take back my you're going so well. Yikes. So vlog project. Read as many as you can in a week. Or like, a timer challenge. How many can you read? And all of us just forcing you to read the books. But have you found that once you made the list that and now you're like, or like you still want to read them? Because like I think I made one, and then by the time like I got to being 30, I was like, I don't want to read any of those, so I just didn't. So close to 30, I love being 30. 30 is a great, so good. Ooh, that's just glitching. Oh gosh. Okay, what's happening there? No, okay. We are anti-big light in this house. We have lamps. Yeah, I do have a lamp right there, but then it shines right in my face, so I didn't want to turn that on. Don't look at me like that. Like I did something wrong.
Did you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we also don't like big lights. We have one, like, all the lights over the lounge room are dimmable, so we do that most of the time. But I need to do that for the whole house, which I asked to do, but the electrician was like, no. So fuck him. Oh my gosh, Charlotte, you poor thing. Get some ice on that, lovely. For your ear.
That's actually small.
Yeah, so instead of eating it, put some. Don't put it on you and then eat it because that's disgusting. That feel good?
It hasn't hit you.
How does it not hit? You're always cold.
I know.
Does it take a while to feel
There it
temperature
is.
in your earlobe? Okay, well, she's now putting ice on her ear.
I got bored.
Did you eat the one you put on your ear? Charlotte, that's so gross. That's nasty. I read one of them in 2024 and have unhauled some because of shitty author. Or I just didn't want to read them anymore. Yeah, that's fair. Unhauled books count for challenges. They sure do. For sure. So if you count all of the unhauled books with the red books, then how many do you have left to read? Started Wolves of today! Yes! So that's another one taken off. Yay! Oh, so happy. If you don't like it, I still love you. But please like it. Oh, this keeps glitching. Woohoo! Yes. I hated 30. Oh, 30 is so good. 30 is like rediscovering who you are as a person and like not giving a shit about a lot of things. At least, in my experience. Only teens can look at you like you're wrong when you didn't do anything. She's got that look down pat. Kids make you say the most unhinged things. They do. I'm really glad there's no like hidden cameras in this house because we'd be crazy. It's a great time. Oh, okay. So
Ren.
no. Oh, what do you want? She just face planted onto her bed.
Because I know I already had it.
You do have it. That was a leg.
Like,
Okay, we're getting into zoomy time. Yeah, that 24 left. That sucks. Lots of log projects. Well, at least now that your reading for Babe is done, you have more time to read what you want / what you can put on this TBR. Unless you have to read for like the next book event. What happened?
the sock ends here.
Uh-huh. Oh.
It was just like the outer layer of the sock had been pulled down. So I was so fucking confused because I was like, there's so much sock. So yeah. I pulled it up. It was very fun.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Mm-hmm.
This is the whole sock. This is just sock flat. Sock skin.
Okay, so it seems like Charlotte is only now figuring out how socks work. It's a good time. Half my June TBR are all the queer books on a specific list. Nice. You got it sorted then. Well, I'll hopefully be doing lots of sprints this month. So maybe you can get some of those read during that time. But I did say that I was going to stop sprinting 40 minutes ago. So don't look at me. I know you're looking at me. She was looking at me. Just already mentioning the Book of Ending Crisis next year. I'm like, well, it would be a good 40th birthday present to myself. Yes! Do that. Because what was it? She said like a romantic adventure. Yeah, March 2026. Do I know anyone? There's no like official big list yet, but potentially a lot of very well-known indie authors. So yeah, that would be awesome. Do it. Treat yourself. That would be really cool. June, July is majorly 30 before 30. Nice. You've planned that out very, very well. Hello. Unfortunately, I'm about to sign off. But I will try and go live again, maybe sometime during like the day and evening. I don't know when, but hopefully soon. Because yeah, I have so much to read this month, and the best way for me to do that is on sprints.
Hello.
She's just giggling to herself.
Sorry. It's not my problem that you don't want to.
Exactly.
If I want to giggle, I'm gonna giggle.
You giggle as much as you want to.
I was playing with it.
That might be a bit close, but we shall see. Yeah. But yeah, March 2026 in Christchurch. Would be cool if you could do it. I think it would be a lot of fun. But yes, I am gonna go. I'm gonna make some food, chill out. Mainly, I'm just gonna go eat some more cheesels though. They're very good. But thank you very much to everyone that has been on stream with me all day. Much appreciated. I'm still my first book for the readathon. Honestly, same. I only started this yesterday. So, yeah, I only started my books that were actually on my TBR for the Queerly Readathon today. So, I'm in the same boat. But yeah, I did add more books to my TBR today, but that's fine. But yeah, I will hopefully be going live again, maybe again this week sometime. I don't know when. I'm not gonna like schedule any. They're just gonna be like spontaneous. Whenever I have the time, I'm gonna do it. So be sure to just, I don't know, check out my channel, see when it's happening, and I'll usually post about it on Instagram before it happens. So check those out. And yeah. Doing the audiobook for Wrong Answers only. Got a few hours left. Ooh, that's awesome. I have not started reading that yet. Because I think I have another week before the audiobook comes in for me. But I really hope you're enjoying it. I also want to enjoy it. A good time zone off. Yes. Yeah, I will definitely try and be on live sometime this week. So yeah, keep an eye out. And yes, I will see you all whenever.